Testing. Perfect. Alright, guys. They are pissed now. Because I'm base, guys. Man, shit, man. Things just don't work like they do before. You know, before I was, unaware of the workings of the web. I've achieved that knowledge now. They're pissed, guys. They're pissed because I'm pissed. They're only getting more pissed. They're getting pretty upset with my pastedness. So at this point, they're going for reputational damage. So I got some dornkeebler endeavors ahead of me, that's for sure. You know. I'll watch, guys, as they try to damage my reputation. Which, which I'm sure, in their attempts to damage my reputation, they will drag these serious problems through the mud. So, we will just see what happens, So, God, the mainstream media is coming, guys, and it's gonna be what it is, okay? Oh, God, guys. I'm ready for it all, guys. I've seen it all. You think I'm afraid of a little reputational damage? You got nothing to damage my reputation with. That's the thing. They may start doing illegal things like doxing me or something like that. So, we will just see what happens. That's pretty much about what you can do at this point. They're coming for your reputation. Dornkeebler. Your reputation will remain intact. Gonna have to leave spawn, though I don't necessarily really want to. No, never mind. There's coal right over here. Take what I say out of context, why don't you? I'm not afraid, guys. I'm not afraid because I know I have nothing to fear. Other than criminals, of course, but we're in America. Okay? Where criminals thrive. You know. So we will see what happens here. I mean, they'd be back when I was still, like 17. That's, when I kind of reacted to negative comments, but then I just kind of became aware that, like, some of it's real, some of it's bot traffic, and it doesn't really matter. Because, at the end of the day, like, this is about the dornkeebler. All the things the dornkeebler has to offer, which is gameplay. And sometimes shitty music. So, oh, it's early. Don't worry, guys. It takes more than a bit of lightning to smite me down. Takes a gun with loaded bullets and a shot to my head. You already knew the dornkeebler was invincible to this nonsense. I don't engage with pathetic cries for attention. I did, but not after today. Don't worry, guys. We'll get through this with the dornkeebler. And you know what I do around here. I mod Minecraft. This is my streaming thing. Sometimes, when it's rarely allowed, I will stream me and my friends just hanging out. But sometimes modded Minecraft. Mostly modded Minecraft. That's pretty much how it goes around here. With, the exception of a different game here or there. One is a crowd, baby. One man audience. That's how I like it. One is a crowd. Two is just loud. 3 is not for me. Oh no, I did not build a house. Oh boy. I don't really have one for 4. They are pissed at me right now, guys. And it's because I don't care, you know, about their critiques. You know, I choose to go with the dornkeebler way. Not everybody likes that way. You know, they'll say whatever they can to try and make less of my dornkeebler image, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, you know, I'm a dornkeebler. Can do what I want. Okay, let's chop down a lot of trees here. Doesn't matter what happens, guys. You're not getting rid of the dornkeebler. Dornkeebler is here to stay forever, no matter what happens. I've made that little vow to myself. Because I enjoy making dornkeebler content. I am my biggest fan. You know how hateful people can get. I can take it. I mean, hell, I've had people scream in my face before. I think I can handle a little heat? Bitch, I can take it. Okay. I've been passed around like a blunt. Okay? My entire life. I'm ready. I will say, though, the will of these criminals is going to be quite strong. So they may go to some crazy extent to harass me. So I wonder what this is going to be like. Probably not a very pretty situation. Need a spider or some pigs here. I just gotta hope that the spider drops 2 foods. Oh my god. What am I to do? Well, I'm pretty sure you can die from hunger in this version, so. Did not get the best spawn here. Okay, guys, we're rolling with the punches. I'm boarding up my roof here. God, here it goes. I'm dead. Oh, God. It's not easy being the dornkeebler, guys. But I do it because I am not afraid. And that's what's important, is that you don't be afraid when people make threats towards you. Where's this spider? I mean, look, guys, if you wanted this to be a joking thing, you would have set it up like that in the beginning, but you weren't here for that, you know? So you don't really get to have that, you know? Like, that's not the way our system is set up, you know? It's set up around me, you know? I just reset things up around the viewer, depending on the changes that are about to consume my empire. Shit. Got the skeletons kicking my ass. At this point, I just gotta book it back to the house. There's no way I'm surviving this. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, come on. There we go. hokey flavor of Minecraft. When people don't like you guys, they'll try to use anything they can to, get you anywhere, emotionally. I kind of like the seed. I like the island over there. That's nice. It's a nice little touch of the seed here. Go cook what we have here. We might some more trees here. So to some extent, I have to learn to recognize the difference between, a joke and, seriousness. This is a practice I've been working on over the years. But, it's weird that I don't get it, to me, considering, that's kind of the friend group I grew up in, Like, once had this motherfucker push me up against a wall as a joke. Grab me by my shirt, push me up against the wall. So that's what I'm thinking right now. People have aggressive humor, They have, like, aggressive, humor, so. I remember pushed me up against the wall and said, "Are you?" So it was either like, "Are you afraid?" or, like that, you know. I said no. I was actually, you know, pretty freaked out, but, you know. Had this motherfucker full force shove me on the ground once. That was also a joke. People are weird with their jokes. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Dornkeebler ready for it. Don't know why this isn't working. I need food here. These days, you know, jokes are pretty normal. Just have to accept the possibility that, you know, on a day where I'm in a live stream talking about something serious, someone comes in wanting to make jokes. It's just that's over now. And we're joking now. You know. Because you know I like to rant, you know? It's not as easy for me just to go from ranting to joking like that, but been learning a bit more about it. Talking to my brother while I'm explaining, he just kind of gives me the middle finger while I'm talking. I'm like, you know, I'm talking about Minecraft here. So, like, you know, I'm thinking, like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, like, he doesn't have a computer, nor he can really afford one at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. So, this means that, you know, he's kind of giving me a hard time because, you know, like, I'm fucking, you know, sounds like I'm bragging about, you know, having a laptop or something like that. No, no, just randomly sticking up his middle finger. So, you know, that's the first part to understanding the way people joke is that, you know, when you're like seriously talking about something and they just interrupt what you're saying with like a piece of humor. that is, you're supposed to know how to, you know, deal with that. Which I've gotten better at it, you know. I understand that, despite what I'm saying, I forget about that in this moment of stupidity. In actuality, I'm not the goofiest of people. I like a serious conversation, but, I'll spare some side lines for the jokes, I guess, But if I'm talking about something serious, I like to continue talking about something serious. I don't just like to go from, talking about something that's important to me to, whatever. It's all shits and giggles. I don't like that. But I'm willing to accept that because that's the way that people are. You know. You understand, guys? If you come in here, you might be ignored. I'm gonna be real with you. If you join my live stream, depending on what you say, you might be ignored. Because I'm the dornkeebler, okay? Ranting is how I deal with life and everything, You think, it's time for some serious dornkeebler talk here, Like, I like to rant and talk about things, When it comes to humor, that's not really the main thing I like to do, Though I do make satirical songs, satirically corny songs, and, other bits and doodads. Okay? When it comes to ranting, I'll drop a joke in here and there. But, it is, it's not always easy for me just to be like, well, forget what I was talking about. Let's just make some jokes here, That's something that I have to accept. I'm not going to say what I think about this practice because it's unnecessary. Whether I think it's a good thing or a bad thing, whether I think it's, polite or rude. I won't say that. It does not matter. Probably assume which one based on what I said, though. You know, people like to joke. People liking to joke about really disgusting subjects. You know, that's something I'm also kind of getting used to. Like, people like to do that. So I'm, you know, like, guess I just ignore shit like that. But, you know, people like to joke about that, you know. So that's something you kind of also have to prepare yourself for is the types of things people like to joke about. And, you know, don't worry, guys. We can get some chat moderators in here because to some extent it's important to moderate what gets spoken in your chat, you know. We can get an auto moderator going down with some keywords selected from the rest. Luckily, we're going to find ourselves some emeralds here. You see why I don't have too much direct interest in being a content creator now, guys. Because this is the stuff they have to put up with, you know. That I, you know, mostly, you know, try to choose not to put up with. But, you know. As of recently, I've been more bigger content jumps, so we will certainly see, you know, what type of audience I will have to put up with, you know. It's probably not going to be very pretty, guys. Let's just take that into account. It's probably not going to be very pretty. It's going to be pretty fucking ugly, but, you know. Am I ready for the level of cortisol experience? Not really, no. But, you know me, I'm adaptable. Dornkeebler adapts, and then he deviates. Great-tastic. Got some important materials among the trash here. In the trash here. Shit. Like a poison spider. Should just be called a cave spider. But I guess that's a difference now. Understand that what the web is telling me right now is that I must either accept absolutely terrible things to be said, or get a auto moderator, to sort of, clean things up a bit here. That's one thing you'll realize very quickly, guys, upon becoming a content creator. So not everybody who drops in here has very good intentions on what they intend to say. You get what I mean? And they'll do that because, they'll do that, despite, what they say, being wrong. Despite that, they will say it because, they don't care. So I guess we get a glimpse of what it's like truly not to care. To truly be carefree. So. What are you gonna do? Stop somebody from making a joke? It's their freedom of speech, If you want to say disgusting and deplorable things, it's your freedom of speech to do so. What? N-word ain't good enough for you? Is that what you're telling me? But then again, you'll have people come in here and spam the N-word. So. Maybe I do need to get an auto mod in here. You may think it's funny to joke about such subjects, guys. Let me tell you, you know, that's what they want you to do. You know, they want you joking about those subjects. You know. I understand that on here, my audience is different. That is a struggle for me, let me tell you. You know, because, you know, I can entertain a bunch of miserable 20-year-olds, but that's about it, you know. When you want to be entertained, turn 20. I really think what I'm saying is probably a little bit funny. Funnier than you think it is now. Yeah. A wee bit funnier than it is now, you know. Shit. Oh, wow. Jeez. It's the morning. I'm a bit tired, man. It's kind of a late night last night. Getting together. Oh shit! What is that? Oh my god! Great, an armored creeper. That's great. Great. The hell is that supposed to be? Okay. It's a face hugger. Okay then. Wait, there was definitely something behind me. No, there wasn't. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Strike under me. Noise done. Oh! Hey then. That's pretty great. Enderman drop nothing. Swear to God. The grasping at straws, guys. So, yeah, they want a reason to be mad at me. They have one. Just that, I said the N word, but the thing is, they want more reason to be mad at me. They want a reason to be mad at me, because they can't be mad at me for exercising my freedom of speech. So they want a real reason to be mad at me, They don't have one. Because I'm based. fuck am I? Oh, okay. So there's some gold. Oh my god, what the hell? Jeez. Okay, guys. What you so offended for? It's just a dornkeebler. Going down like that dornkeebler. Yeah. Tell you why they're offended, guys. They have no power over me. That's why they're offended. Because I told them you won't control what I say. You know, I make declarations that, you know, despite their rules, I can say what I want when I want. You know, I made a declaration that despite, you know, despite their murderous criminal activities, I have no fear. I will say what I want when I want because I am allowed. For the sole reason of dictating that I am allowed. You know. They're mad about that, guys. They're pissed. Okay? Don't believe me? Pay attention to the way my feedback changes. Because it's gonna change. It's already changing. It's gone from none to dun dun dun. Pretty quick. Okay. Ops lurking. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to handle the beef. Okay. I've had motherfuckers who used to fuck with me and they would be like, this is our chronicle, or, you know, like our series of interactions, you know. Me versus you, you know. I told that motherfucker, blocked. You're gone. I don't do shit like that. Okay? I think we're gonna have a series of crash outs here. We're gonna have a series of I will never see you again, or talk to you again, or interact with you again. You understand? And he didn't care, but I knew he wouldn't. And it's the same with these angry motherfuckers we're gonna have to deal with. Automod, take that bitch out. Okay. Automods, roll out. Okay. Yeah, I'm rolling out the automods. Hey, you might just be able to get away with one before that happens. So why don't you just try it? Doesn't sound so badass. Like I'm about to do some like super like crazy fucking super badass or something. Pretty cool. Auto mods rolled out. Yeah. Dornkeebler going down. The fuck is this? Oh, the open and close. That's weird. I believe this is the cotton. Oh, great. Great. Well, I believe those are from Natura. Now that we have a compass, we can do some exploring here. You know. So why don't we do that here? After I take a look at this weird tree over here. Okay, can't tell you how much these motherfuckers want me gone, guys. Okay, they hate the dornkeebler. Because the dornkeebler is, you know, a manifestation of my free speech. You know, in my ego, it is a manifestation of my ego, my beliefs and my thoughts. Okay, they don't like those. They want those gone, but they won't be gone ever. Okay, plan on doing this until the day I die. So, great. High resolution blueberries. So happy about that. Oh, dang it. So happy about these high resolution blueberries that aren't pixelated in texture. You know. Must be for like a texture pack or something. Or they just never, like, well, that's kind of a reoccurring thing with Natura. What am I saying? I do feel the texture could have been a little more pixelated, though. But whatever. That's all it is. Dornkeebler does not play games. Okay? I'm gaming right now. I don't play no fucking games. Okay? You dare underestimate the forces of me, the Dornkeebler? I'm a stubborn ass motherfucker. Okay? I will not take a knee. I will not take L's that I do not deserve. And I will declare if I deserve to take them or not. How about that? Dang it. There's my boat. You know, the L's being these fucking little shit posters who come here and say absolutely abhorrent things in my chat. Okay? They like to do that. Yeah. As a show that they, you know, they view themselves as a, you know, above it all, and, you know, probably for the same reason why I say the N word, but thing is, you know, probably just funny, honestly. That's like, you know, it's not, but, you know. Yeah, if you thought I said the N word to be funny, you're wrong. I'm saying it as a declaration of my freedom of speech. You know, that I am not allowed to say anything. I can say whatever I want, whenever I want, on my own accord. You know, nobody can tell me what I'm allowed and not allowed to say. You know. I will not say it because I choose not to. Not because it is that I'm not allowed, but because I have chosen not to. I will not say it. But, not because somebody told me not to say it. I want to make that perfectly clear. You know. So what happens if somebody tells me not to say it? Well, then I will say it. Simple as that. It tells me that I'm not allowed to say it specifically. Then I will. Because I am allowed. It's just not respectful. Or justified. You get my logic here? And it's because I know, some are going to have a hard time accepting this that, kind of try to steer away from publicity a little bit. Because, like, not everybody really feels okay just like, not being able to control somebody else's freedom of speech. But the thing is, like, despite those, people, you continue to move forward. Okay. You shouldn't be having people tell me what I'm allowed and not allowed to say. It just doesn't. It isn't gonna happen. Not around here. Not around here. So. This is great. I'm dead. Oh, good. Good. I'm alive. Sweet. Let's get this water scooped up here. Guys, I'll try to villainize the things I'm saying. Excuse for people to be able to, tell me what I can and can't say. Let's go ahead and sleep here. Look, guys, a lot of murderous criminals would want to kill me over the things that I'm saying right now. Okay, a lot of murderous criminals. You know. Where the hell did those feathers go? Oh, they're there. Sweet. I don't know how good these blueberries are going to be, but if I really need something to eat, they might come in clutch, so. What? Not collecting the leather? Why is that the case here? Where did that other leather go? That's his fucking dungeon, hands down. Oh shit, I dropped right into it. Oh gosh. Plague zombie curse. Oh god, a plague, whatever that might be. Oh god. Weird motherfucker away from me. Oh no, this is the cave, but okay guys. Yeah, but people don't sit well with that idea. Like, people want to feel like they can just control everybody they want. But if they don't feel that way, they do awful, terrible, disgusting, horrific things. And that's the reality of the situation, guys. They do very awful, awful, horrific things. You know, when they can't control what other people are saying. It's really disturbing, but, you know, it's the world we live in, you know. I mean, we've all seen what happens, you know. But yeah. Now we're headed back to the base here. I think I have enough, although, you know, I would like to kill a few more chickens here. I don't know if you can cook eggs in this mod, and there's no way to find out without the NEI mod, which is unable to get working. So, damn, I have 20 levels. How do I have 20 levels? Now we will take this back to the spawn point. Let's mod pack is coming along well. It's really what I'm going for is, my era of Minecraft, when I was like consciously able to properly process things. This is kind of the era of that I was able to process, all the earlier versions, the beta versions, those aren't really as nostalgic for me because I didn't, I wasn't old enough to comprehend the existence of those versions at the time, at this point, this is kind of like the first version of Minecraft I was really able to internalize. And that's what's nostalgic about this version for me, is that, it was at this point in time that I was able to internalize Minecraft as a concept. A history of thinking, the farther it goes back, the more dim and less vibrant it becomes, where, I didn't really do a lot of thinking back then, These days, lots of it. Lots of it. This is nostalgic to a previous era of life that I feel I've experienced. Although, before I ever played Minecraft on PC, I had Minecraft Pocket Edition, 0.8.0 and so forth. I couldn't, first of all, I didn't have a computer, so I couldn't play the computer version of Minecraft. Second, I watched people play it all the time. I would watch gameplay videos all the time. And I would eat that shit up because I loved it. Mod reviews, you know what I'm talking about here. All the good stuff. All the goodies. I have many resources now at my disposal. I may increase the size of my farm. It's a cow farm. You gotta find cows outside. Getting so down. Waiting for this stuff to bloom. Now, I don't know. I'm gonna give that a little longer because I broke it last time and it just kind of gave me 2 seeds, which kind of tells me that I didn't really do something right. So, just gotta text. Oh shit. We got excellent. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's continue here. Oh Jesus, piece of gold. I'm taking it kind of slow right now because, I want an experience out of this. These are my crops. They are growing. They are growing. Okay. So I think I have full iron armor. Yes, I do. How is it not nighttime right now? Okay, this is 12 o'clock at midnight. Now, technically, 12 a.m. is just the first hour of the morning. See, I'm scientific. Alright, now we can sleep so that I don't get absolutely shredded and killed. Alright. Now we put in the rest of those. Firing it up now, guys. Right. Over here. Increase the size of the farm. Any mob that drops in there is just gonna like obliterate this farm completely, but it's okay. It already happens on my live streams. This is my barley. No, yeah, it wasn't the right time. Screw all this cotton. Need this right here. Barley. Yeah, this can all just go by. Aye. Okay, it's all about the barley now. The barley and the wheat. Okay. Because this stuff, fantastic. We used to make bread. Bread. Okay. This is definitely a very light mod pack. It's only got like 4. Okay, not the biggest mod pack I have ever used upon. Can you hear my clicks? Sound of my mouse. It's doing things. Great. So pretty much what I need to do, be doing, Jesus, right now is going underground to find emeralds. Then if I get lost, work my way back up and find spawn. Do rinse and repeat. My main focus is going to be getting to the end in this version, which isn't usually my main focus, I will say. That is not usually the main thing I'm focusing on in my playthrough. But right now, that is what I'm focused on, is getting to the end. That's what's important here. You know, it's getting shredded, going to the end like a goat, you know. Making sure that Ender Dragon smote. Okay. Uh-oh. You're bad boys. Oh, Jesus. My assumption was correct. things are obscure, I guess they don't look as pretty, do they? You know? What can I say? I have no creditability. But that's what makes it even more fun. I don't respect credibility. I don't need it. No need for credibility. Yeah. Proof is in the pudding here. Dornkeebler pudding. Okay. Which is rarely not vanilla pudding. I like vanilla pudding. Okay. Believe it or not, you know, I'm an anomaly and I like vanilla pudding. I actually like vanilla pudding. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It's good. Tastes good. Okay. You can make emerald tools, but you're gonna want to get a lot of those first. You have to do a lot of mining. Okay. This is a dornkeebler epignyphy. We're getting it down. Passing it round in the circle they skipping me. Okay. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Making me replace everything on my hotbar. So frustrating. Thing is, you know, I'm in dire need of resources at the moment. It's the beginning. The good thing is we're doing better than last time. Let's take this moment to be thankful for that I'm not dying and running back and dying and running back right now. This is a good start. That I just jinxed. But, you know what? I'm a genius, okay? Takes more than a little jinxing to get the dornkeebler, okay? Takes more than religion to get the dornkeebler. So, yeah. Oh, God. No. No. No! Man, at least they can't shoot themselves into the sky and come back down and make an explosion twice as big. Okay. If we had the primitive mobs mod, it'd be a different story. They could do that. Okay, and it wouldn't be fun. It would be very frustrating. But there was limited mods that I could find for this version. Because, you know, nobody cares about this version. You know. They say, whatever. What version was that version again? Oh yeah, solid Minecraft experience. You want to talk about vanilla Minecraft? Okay. This is the most vanilla Minecraft has ever been right here in this version, 1.5.2. Okay. Probably, I would say more like 1.1, but, you know, this is still part of that era of extra vanillaness, extra Minecraftiness. Okay. This is probably my favorite flavor of Minecraft, I'm gonna be real. We can take a look at the hat menu here. Take a look at what hats I have. Okay. Kind of like this one, but let's see what else we got. I kind of like the Lego one too, but I think I'm gonna go with the pig one. And then let's see. Let's make him green. There. Well. Regardless of which, it just looks like a pig that's tinted green, so. Great. Sweet. I'm glad these hats don't actually, like, make you not able to see. That's pretty grand. And great-tastic. This is what we're looking for. Emeralds. Weirdly enough. You'd think we'd be looking for diamonds, but no. We need emeralds. Because emeralds are better than diamonds in this mod pack. Okay? Although diamonds are still pretty neat. You know, and shall be used to craft certain varieties of gear. Certain varieties of gear. Does that sound old when I say it like that? Certain varieties of gear. Then we could maybe get a little more cringe with it. It's just 2026. I'm popping up this year. Okay, so let's be honest here. 2026 is just the sequel to 2025. Okay. Because I don't know. It's not a very good year for humanity in 2026, nor was it in 2025. I mean, culture is just decimated. There is no such thing as American culture anymore. Well, maybe there is. I mean, we are worse than the rest of the world, but, you know. American culture these days is just being traumatized and flooded with coping mechanisms. God, I'm so lost. But I have a feeling I'm going the right way. So maybe I am. Oh, this is big because I know where this is. So I need to go this way, then this way, not that way, not this way either. But I know where that is, and that's close to where the stairway is. So we need to go around, I believe. No. No, no, no. But we are close. It's an important factor here. It's a factor. I know where this is too. I fell down here. I had to build my way back up, so. Yes, yes. Go this way, and then up here, and boom, I did it. Because I'm so great at this game. And it's nighttime. Let's hope this area isn't flooded with creepers and zombies and skeletons and other freaking monsters. Run! Great. Great. So we could make an emerald pickaxe right now, but I don't particularly want to do that at the moment. I do have diamonds, so I don't want to make any diamond gear until my gear is exasperated. So we're making more furnaces here. And kill that Enderman once I find the time. Half in there. Half in here. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Oops. No. There we go. Over here. Up here. Let's go and do a little bit of this here. Okay, we're doing that, so we can go like this. Place one of these right here. We'll put things like this, like this. However, if we did make a diamond pickaxe, I could go to the nether right now, but I wanna be stacked before I go to the nether. Every time I go to the nether without having the proper equipment, I freaking die. Okay? Not in a great way either. It's just I die in the worst, most annoying way possible. So yeah, that's no bueno. I suppose we could explore this desert a tad. I'm tired of being underground. I just want to explore some overworld. I would like to explore it. So that's what I'm going to cognitively function right now. Okay, we're getting that red cobblestone. There's a lot of different flavors of Minecraft. Some flavors feeling more empty and vast. Other flavors feeling more, like colorful and small and intricate. So this one I would say feels a little more vast, a little bigger, emptier, foggier, but I like it. Makes my brain feel a very specific way that, whoa. I've been over here before, clearly. We got a big natura forest going on right here. This is interesting. I've not explored these biomes before. I don't know where Minecraft Comes Alive is going to come into play here. I don't even know if it's going to be able to come into play. I could knock down this entire tree. No, I couldn't. My axe is almost broken. What the hell am I talking about? All right. So... We're going down. Got some more stone here. Some sand, some cracked sand. What is this? Oh, water's just brown in this biome. That's lovely. We got, well, let's see if we can see what biome this is. This is a wasteland. So this should be, I'm gonna take an assumption, say this is like an autumnal forest or like or seasonal forest. Let's guess that right now before we get into this biome. Autumn woods. We're close. Close, guys. I recently tried taking a little poke at the mod pack better than Microsoft. So, I definitely have some things to say about it. I was not captivated. I did play it though, and I need to play it more, just with every mod pack, just like every other mod pack, but something that really was like an uncomfy sweater, was the fact that it's in a newer version, but it says 1.6 on the version thing, which I don't know. That's just, for some reason, that's just really rubbed me the wrong way. I'm gonna be real. That just like, oh god, this is not 1.6. The biomes, there's not a huge variety of biomes to that mod pack so far. But I went into creative and generated several different worlds and same biome situation. So I do see like what they're going for with that pack. I see the vision, but it has me thinking, if this is in 1.21, why aren't they using the Legacy 4J mod? If this is kind of what they're going for. That was a huge confusing part to me. Why not the Legacy 4J mod? Maybe it's for like optimization reasons. So, we can toss that aside for now. But it's a lot of like, it doesn't feel finished. I would say. But one thing, here's the things that I did like about it. I love the freaking 2D crows that just kind of fly around. I like the crows. I like, I don't. Well, okay, I'm naming off things I like here. Okay, I like the glowstone particle effects. I think that's cool. I like the resource packs that they used. I think that's cool. I think it's all very interesting. I like the biomes that they do have. I like that there's ruby. not ruby, but like glowing obsidian armor. I thought that was a pretty cool feature that it contained within the mod pack. Overall, it felt good. I like the combat too. That also felt nice. Yeah. Overall, though, I definitely will play it more, but I wish there was more variety to the mod pack. Says it's going for 1.6. This is 1.5.2. I have an idea here. Gotta slay him and then shear him. Check it. An old glitch is now removed. Oh, fuck you. What? How are you not dead? No! Oh, well, that's gone forever. Overall, yeah. Solid opinion is that definitely. Well, maybe I don't know what vision it's going for. Maybe it's going for some sort of like alternate universe or something. I don't know. Everybody has a different view for their mod pack when they're making it, you know what I mean? That's the special thing about mod packs is you have a picture in your mind and you're trying to create it with what little you have at your disposal. Yeah. Let's be honest here. Okay. It's not like the Minecraft modding community is getting blessed every day here. Community that I'm not really a part of, but I don't at least consider myself to be associated with any sort of community or anything like that. Except for the dornkeebler. Dornkeebler's too based for all that. I'm just an outsider, okay? Who dabbles in Minecraft mods. An autumn shrub. Dornkeebler is my only, in quotes, community. I really like Mango Pack. I mean, I honestly I'm about as close as I've ever been to saying like this is probably hands down one of my favorite mod packs. I fucking love it. And I wish they had similar things for versions like these, the Ender Stuff Plus mod, and all these great mods for this version that were also completely forgotten. I wish they had stuff like that for Minecraft Pocket Edition. I mean, hell, Mango Pack honestly kind of feels like what I feel like Minecraft Pocket Edition would be like if they were modded. Like an old version, like 0.7.0, or 0.7.5, because I'm pretty sure the previous versions of 0.7 have like furnace glitches where the GUI gets messed up or something. It's like a weird thing when things don't really work. But, you know. Mango Pack is a good mod pack that makes me wish there was more like it for other versions. Such as this version. I mean, hell, man. You know, if you like Legacy Console Edition, this version is perfect. But then again, you know, this version is old as hell. So it's hard to find stuff for this version. You know, it's not easy to find things for this version. For this version. Okay. I imagine it can be, you know, quite difficult to get things moving, you know. I mean, jeez, man, it's taken me well over the course of probably like a year to get this Ender Stuff Plus mod working. You know, I haven't been like actively trying. I gave up. But then last night I got a little spark of hope. Maybe, just maybe, I'll go at this dead horse again. Yeah. And I got it working somehow. No, I got it working by, you know, getting the manager pack, which is basically just a dependency mod, and, you know, the mod itself. But, you know, I didn't do it the way I've always done it, which is just go to the website and wade through the things. I found the GitHub. I had the files. So I was able to throw together. As soon as I did it, I was like, yep, I'm making a mod pack out of this. You know, I don't care what little what little I have to work with, I'm making a mod pack out of this some way, somehow. You know, this is an experience that must be had. I also really wanted to include the Too Much TNT mod, which is another really OG mod, you know. Watched that one for the first time in a mod review. Super great mod. I also really wish I could have the virus mod, which is like a mod where like the grass, you know, the grass is like blue and it spreads, you know, spreads around your world, and like mobs are like stronger, you know, and stuff. It's very OG mod. That's pretty much just gone. So I honestly, with that one, I think that one's kind of a special case scenario where I'm never gonna be able to play with that one because it's just so gone at this point. Like, where are you even supposed to think to find that? You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, I've been to all the pages. I've been to pretty much everything you can be going to about that mod. And it's just, you know, there's a lack of any substantial getting anywhere of it. You know, but you know, maybe one day I'll find a way. You know, I even emailed the guy who made the mod. You know, I was like, hey man, if you got a copy of this mod, you know, I would love to take that off your hands. You know what I mean? Because I would love to play with that mod. It's a great mod. But I don't think I ever got a response. But maybe I should check my inbox. I don't know. But it's great mods all around, you know. Hard to find. You know, obscure great mods. Some of the best mods are the ones that are the hardest to find. You know, I don't even know where you'd get your hands on a copy of, you know, Industrial Craft 2 these days. I don't know how to do anything in that mod. Okay, let me just make that clear. I'm useless in that mod, but You know, it's still a cool looking mod. You know, it looks cool, it's fun, it's cool. I have so much iron. This is such a W. So we will put lots of that iron away. Have some little iron sitting back here. I know you can make a backpack in one of these mods. Maybe you can't. I'm pretty sure you can make one with Natura. Let me see. We look it up here. Natura, how to make backpack. Oh, whoops. I have to do Natura Minecraft, how to make backpack. There we go. Let's see here. What? Why was there an extra backpack mod for freaking Natura? It's weird. Guess not then. Wish I could get iron backpacks for 1.5. Maybe they have that, but we'll have to focus on that later because that's, you know, a quest and a half. I guess now we have to go back underground. Though before I do that, I want to take a break just to get my head straight and just exist for a minute. So we'll be back here. This is a pretty OG mod pack. 45 mods is what we have. Here's my mods list, okay? Damage indicators, angry creatures, animal bikes, artifice, this is all just stuff that just automatically came with the mod. Just all these artifice. Backpack. I do have a backpack. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Bibliocraft. Okay. Buildcraft. Emerald Tools. Ender IO. Ender Stuff Plus mod. Extra Biomes XL. Hats. Hat stand. This is a support mod for these. Ichunatil. Iron chests. Lava monsters. Minecraft comes alive. Gibbs, I guess. I don't know what that is. Good night's sleep. That one's pretty interesting. Okay. Crazy blood wings moo cows. It's in more cows. Natura. This just comes, you know, I use Prism Launcher, so you can just kind of get all the mods out of this little thing. You know, you can do it all in the launcher. You don't even have to go to the websites for most mods. You know, we got this is the mod. This mod is for the Ender Stuff Plus mod, which is right here. You know, it's if you go into Prism Launcher, here I'll do a quick rundown here. Okay, Dead Horse Craft. You go edit instance here. Go to mods. It's all right here. Some mods you might want to get from other websites, and then if you're gonna do that, you go open.minecraft, and then you know there's where's the mods folder? There's the mods folder, right here. So, but you know you can also browse some. You know, plenty to browse. So. Yeah. Prism Launcher is goated. We'll be back here. Alright. Let's get back into this. Honestly, didn't really have to close out the game, but I just kind of did. So, let's get into this. So, someone asked me an interesting question about what I am really interested in. For the most part, I said chiptune, pixel art sometimes, a little bit of rapping, a little bit of singing, It's just, fiddling with concepts. Me. I like to think about the concepts of reality, you know. Thing is, I don't have like a main thing I'm presenting here. I guess you could say there isn't really a concentrated point of character here. Plant as much barley as possible. But I might need a little more space here. Oh. At least we got the seed back. I feel like I'm pretty open about my interests. You know what I mean? Just spent, for that break, I spent a good bit talking about some of them too. Minecraft mods. Mods that are hard to find. Those two. I have a goal to create or at least experience a mod pack that either is in Minecraft Pocket Edition or feels like Minecraft Pocket Edition. I'd say Mango Pack is probably the closest I've gotten to experiencing that. In reality, I'm a big fan of nature. To explore the forest. But I would say there's not always time to do that. There's sometimes. But, it's not that much good nature in a rather city area, so, There's a little bit. I don't really feel like I need gold for anything, but I don't really know that either. So we're about to go down into the caves. That's what we need to be doing here. So let me take a look at this biome so I can figure out. Huh, I guess there's emeralds in this biome. Sweet. Or it's just like in the middle of a biome here. I think I was finding emeralds because I was going this way. Oh man, I might definitely get lost in here, but that's all right. I do like to talk about things. I like to have conversations. I like to talk about concepts and ideas. I like to figure things out. I also like to gain information as well as I, conversate. You know, you know, I've discovered, you know, I've discovered, some pretty basic ways of, just starting informational conversations so that I can figure out more. You know, even though, you can't always rely on what you're being given, of course. So, you have to do a little thinking for yourself, which I spend plenty of time doing. It's not just a matter of, once you, like just, if you're knowledgeable of my presence, like seeing the conversations I have, and that's really where I get, a lot of information, you know, but, you know, I don't exactly just take it at face value all the time, depending on what subject we're talking about. Probably most notably, like, some closer to being political subjects. Because there's a pretty good distinction between social issues and political issues. But I feel like those two things can also interact with each other. You know. But like, you know. Definitely have a desire to, you know, build my understanding of the world in a positive way, you know. And that is, you know, something I must, you know, exercise, you know. I got a nose for bias, but, you know, that's why with a lot of the things I say, you know, pretty careful because, you know, like, you know, my views are more conservative leaning. So, you know, in that, you know, or just how I feel like my views would be viewed, you know, a little more conservative side of things, you know. Because I'm definitely not like any moderate, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, you know, not exactly, you know, a Trump fan either. Did I find these diamonds just now? That's crazy. So we'll go ahead and go and put those back in the chest. We want to be really careful here about what gear I decide to take with me and how much I have on me at a given moment because, you know, it's important for if I die to be able to recuperate if it's just an annoying distance to where I died at or, you know. So, or, you know, eventually things should get a little more replaceable. Wait. Can't put any plant stuff in there. It's still important to have stuff, though. You know, like we need blocks. You know, we need wood and stuff. sometimes you're gone for a little longer than you think you're going to be for. So, yeah, I guess with everything I have, I'll put half in here. It seems like too bad of an idea. Because I hate dying and losing everything in your group. It's definitely not the greatest experience in the world. It's actually quite frustrating. I was gonna say, let me guess. Okay, so now we gotta make some serious traction here. If that's even what I'm trying to say. Get out of here. Sweet. Oh, that cave is gonna be. Shit. God. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Forget it. Can't even believe this. I have enough iron, so it's fine. this isn't it, because that would suck. We have to find a new cave. There's no way I've explored the whole mine shaft. God, I hope this is just what cave is. They're pissed that I'm based right now. It's kind of freaky. Where's he going with this? Keep going, keep. Damn. These caves keep turning up nothing. Now we gotta figure this out. Great. Fuck it. I'm trying every way. It's either I'm going back and changing direction, or I'm finding a new piece of this cave. Okay. Well, that led to nothing. That's probably loud. Whoops. So much coal down here. I will never ever have to worry about coal again. I see these videos complaining about how coal veins are too big. The thing is, guys, when you don't have any coal, you know what happens. You've seen it here. Okay? You die. Coal is an essential thing sometimes. Sweet. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yes, this is good. Yes. Shit. Oh my god, what the hell, dude, is this? Dornkeebler. Oh no. Great. I guess all of those little things down here would be red if they were with our it's not good. Oh my god. Oh no. Dude. Oh no. What? That's stupid. Doing this, dude. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay. Oh man, this goes. I know. The gold. jumping creeper. Hey, they got creepers. That's good. Glad they have creepers. Shit. Oh, great. Wait. Hold on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, and you get a little bit of a taste of primitive mobs in here. It's kind of interesting. Look at that. Makes me wonder. It's very interesting. Oh, fuck. Great. If my sword breaks, I'm making an emerald sword. Okay, don't even get me started. What the hell is... Why is that creeper running away? Oh my god. It's not. It's just being stupid. Oh my god, look at this. Yep. Holy shit, guys, we've hit the jackpot. This is probably the best cave, like, ever. Okay. My inventory is getting a bit full, but I have a good amount of stuff that I can just swap out for some on the ground. Boom. That's 4 emeralds we found. That's incredible. This is incredible. I mean, we're pretty much loaded on iron. diamonds and an emerald. Let's go. It's getting real up in here, guys. Okay? It is getting real up in here. Okay? Are you ready to get real? It's getting real up in here. I really hope I don't die. Oh my god, there's more emeralds over there. Great. Skeleton comes up and I'm totally fucked. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make some emerald torches. Just kidding. Don't even know if that's a thing. It's odd. What is that, dude? Dude, I don't want none of that. Oh my god, this is the worst time for my sword to break. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get out of here now. Oh my god, dude. Crap, oh my god. Shit. Oh fuck. No. This is the worst. This is just the worst. This is just like the worst right now. This is just totally the worst. Okay, hold on. Gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hold up right now. Wait, no. No. I already have a pickaxe. I keep a perfectly good one. Notice that for a minute. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Isn't this great? Emerald sword. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find the way back. I mean, I'm not even done exploring yet, but like. Got the inventory. Well, yeah, I do. Oh shit. This is a pretty large cave right here. This is a pretty nice cave, I would say. I mean, this is pretty on theme cave. Yeah. This spot's gonna be great. What? Oh God. Goodness, dude. Oh, I still have one free stone pickaxe here. Great. I should probably actually save that. shit. I remember playing on, you know, Minecraft servers. I remember playing on Purple Prison. It was one of those that, you know, was like really like PvP factions, you know. So, but you know, it wasn't like, you know, it was like a it kind of feels like a prison, honestly, because you know, it's like doesn't seem to be a lot of fucking overworld around it. But I used to do those like mining things where you go and mine all the ores and sell what you got. And honestly, like this is very boring. To be real. Like that's what I think about sometimes. I'm like, man, you know, these servers just like graced a little bit more of the game itself. Like, you know, it would be that much more entertaining. But I did like the PvP though. No, I wasn't very good at it. It was chaotic and fun. So I don't know if I'm ready to go back, but it seems I've elevated quite a bit. So, hmm. Man, I'm at a point where I want to go and I want to put stuff away. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. if both my pickaxes break. I have so many materials. I think it's fine. Right. Though I don't know what biome I'm in. So. Oh, great. I'm sure this is going to be just wonderful getting out of here. Let's take a look at my height here. Oh, gosh. Coming up out through a mountain. Probably. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Nope. Maybe so. No. This is not good. Just gonna keep going here. Not even climbing right now. So I wonder where I'm gonna come out from. Should I make an emerald pickaxe? Why not? Why not make an emerald pickaxe? Oh. Great. I noticed that with the emerald tools, the stick is a little bit more like red, which I think is neat. Makes you wonder if they were like hue shifted or something like that. taking damage out the wazoo right now. Hotbar is a disaster right now. Whatever. Great. Got so much stuff to put away. Putting away stuff for a few minutes. This is what you want, guys. Is to return home. Okay. Get lost in the caves, man. Yeah. So, it's like all my crops grew for the most part. Not all of them, but some of the most important ones. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong about the cotton seeds earlier. No. Okay, we're good. I don't even know I'm growing cotton. Turn all my wheat into bread until eventually. Oh, these are freaking dope. What the heck? I mean, hell. No cuts around here, guys. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. What? Okay, well, these are useless. For now. What? Great. I got too many chests. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need 3 in there. 2, maybe 2, and that's a stretch. I can make a bow now. So that's pretty sick. Oops. It's important to leave things out, guys. How much you think you need them. Okay. So, I'm not even done yet here. Just got some operations to commence here. So, what I'm thinking here is that I get out and explore the world a little bit after I harvest these sugar cane. What I mean when I say they're mad that I'm based is that it's kind of my way on like ripping on other influencers, you know, because I'm more based than everybody else. That's the truth. You know. Dornkeebler is based, more based than anybody. Wait, am I planting any more cotton over it? It's infecting my garden. I'm still working on. Great, now we need a new shovel here. Could make emerald shovel. Emeralds are pretty expensive right now. So we're just gonna make a diamond shovel. Because we have more diamonds than we do emeralds. Great. Then I need to go grab a hoe here. Fuck it, we'll just plant everything we have. I like having seeds planted. Guys, I gotta do something here in a minute, but finish this up. Alright. Great. It's coming along well here. Wonderful. But it needs to be protected better. So, we'll figure that out here soon. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Hold on. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Man. Oh. Hold on. What the fuck? Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yep. Testing. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 All right, let's get started. Okay, shut up, phone. What maximum FOV would be like? What do you think is better or worse? Maximum FOV. Then here's regular. I don't know, honestly. Definitely thinking normal. My brain's drifting. Or my brain's adrift. Okay. Yeah. No, it's all dandy right now. Go explore a wee bit. Kind of like a map, you know? Use 9. I don't know how many minutes. Look, it's getting real with the dornkeebler. Here. Okay. Let's see where we are here. What? Okay. So, you want to completely doubt that there is a freaking cartography table in the version. Okay. Do you think I'm an idiot? Okay. That's impossible. Okay. So how do you expand your map size? Let's see here. Craft 1.5.2. How to resize. How to make map bigger. 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 Placing your existing used map in the center of a crafting table. Okay? And guess what, guys? I forgot to turn off the be right back screen. Okay? So that's pretty lit. Maximum W. W. Yeah. Let's see here. What? That did nothing. Oh my god, it's gonna cost me like all my paper, dude. Great. Square one. Okay. We are back to square numero one here. Oh my. What? Didn't even work. Oh, frick. It's pointless, guys. Great. Just made that for me. What the hell is that? Something that's gonna die? Hmm. Okay, so now we're going on an adventure now. Okay. Going somewhere. Hauling the road again. We're hauling the road again. We're hauling the road again. Okay. Grab lots of this sugar cane while we're out here. Hauling the road again. Just can't wait to get hauling the road again. Oh no. This is not good. On the road again. Bitch, shut up before I smack you in your chin. Can't wait to get high on the road again. Going up to these things over here. No. We're not just going out for sugar cane, but oh, you know what? Maybe she gotta find somewhere to chill here. I want to find a different biome to exist in. Minecraft comes alive villages here. Damn. Oh shit, okay. Low key, high key got trades. wish there was a compass mod for this version where you could like click down with your compass to like set a waypoint there, and it would just be like another little pointer on your compass that would point towards wherever you set that compass point. It would be like a, I don't know, be a random color every time, but it couldn't be the same color. So there'd be like a limit, I guess. This is a nice little area. Oh, I want to go into a snow biome. Oh my god, no, please. Where am I? Green Hills? This is a nice area. Decimating this population of chickens for the greater good. The greater good of me. Kind of like the extended foliage here, but I wish with plants like these being broken, you just kind of got Let's use shears or like a thingy. Yeah. Oh, my render distance only goes up to far. It's sad. Alright, we got a pretty cool new hat here. Got a. Where is it here? Jeremy. I can't see him through my thing, so we're just gonna go with this. No? Oh. Damn. Is this quicksand? Yes, it is. God. What kind of bug is this here? Mini jungle. I would have just called it a rainforest, but you know. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. I do really like this biome. I don't got no fish. I can get some, probably. No. I cannot. Whoa, look at this. This is getting interesting. Great, it's turning night. sleep atop this mountain. Crap. Oh. Well. Fantastic. This is a glacier. God, I bet there's crazy emeralds under this thing, man. We're going under. We're going under the mountain. Shit. Second thought. Don't really know how I feel about going into the caves right now. I came out here to explore new lands, find things. This is an important piece of area right here. Haven't seen much of this flower around. Yeah, but alas, I don't have the space. Might honestly be time to head back to the base. No, it's true because it rhymed. That doesn't always mean it's true, but in that circumstance, it happened to be true and it rhymed. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Gotta stay farther away from the shore. figure out how to make one of these backpacks. Let's see. No, 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 no. Let's see. Let's see how this. Oh my god, it's so. I hate to say it. Crap. Don't even tell me how. Okay. Let's fucking see here. Okay, so this should be half. Great. Okay. Looks like I'm making wool and leather TNT. Okay. Like this. Then like this. What? No. It's not working. Oh god, I hope it's not as simple as this says. Great. That's just great. You see how easy that was? Oh my god. Fantastic. That's great, and it's good. I mean, it's easy, I guess. Okay. Look, okay. You should have to roll a very large boulder up a hill, okay, to be able to make a backpack. This is how anatomy works. God, I have so much redstone. I could spin the hell out of this base. I don't really know what I want to do. Yeah, that's the thing here. Start by making more doors. Great. Make a diamond axe. Okay. Getting expensive on our equipment here, but look. I'm a genius. Okay. I've earned the expense of this equipment. This. Oh. Great. This is not enough coal, guys. Never want to get caught, but not enough coal. Okay. My finger is itchy. It's frustrating. A rare occurrence. Okay. Check out my stone bridge here. not done yet. Okay. Okay. We are not done with this yet. And we just gotta. Yeah. Go like this, see? Great. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I get the shot off of this thing. Crap. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, okay, buddy. There's a reason why here lies the skeleton skull. I hear an Enderman who wants to die. It's an Ender woman. I don't know how to tame these. Oh my god. Maybe it's the flower. These things are extremely useful, guys. Trust me. We need more. We need more. We need more. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Give me some flowers here. Fuck, dude. Maybe it's our chance. God, it's extremely important that we get one of these things. No. Missed our chance. Dang it. got some bricks. Some Mojang bricks. That's what. Yeah. We'll get there. In the meantime, I'd say it's just about time to get back in the mine. Okay, this time we're going down this way. There's actually a dimension I want to go to before I go to the nether. And it's this dream dimension. Gotta look up at the here. So let me do that real quick because this will probably be my next thing I'm gonna do. Definitely not gonna want to go there with all my stuff. There's also a nightmare dimension too. Let's see here. Well, actually, we have to see what the mod is called real quick. Sorry, I just finished collecting this coal. Okay, guys. Let's see here. It should be at the bottom somewhere. It's like mod something good night sleep. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Minecraft good night sleep mod. Access by found in the nether or rarely in the what? No. You gotta be kidding me. Checking the wiki. Oh, this biome looks so cool. How do I make those? Spawn underground rarely. Much more commonly in the nether. Oh, you're gonna make me go in the nether? You. Just kidding. Let's continue here. So why? Now, close here. Down a few more. 14, 13, 12, 11. Probably gonna stay at 12, actually. I'm gonna go Y11. Die. Now, let's go ahead and make ourselves a big axe here. A blick axe. Okay. Diamond blick axe. Let's get at it. 360 turn around, hit him with a blick. Right? hearing water or am I tripping? I think I'm just tripping. We don't necessarily have to go to the nether right now. You can still find the mushrooms I need underground, but I don't really want to go underground, you see, or to the nether, because that's kind of a death trap, just waiting to happen, okay? Although, it's not like the nether's like extremed up or anything, but there's still an extended amount of monsters in this game. I don't know what those monsters are. So, God, I have so much stone. So I'm gonna take some of this back. God, these tools have crazy durability. It's fantastic. God, so much cobblestone, dude. It's crazy. I don't even know what to build. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's that ender person? Over there. Holy shit. Hold on. It's important. Come on. Damn it. Didn't have enough. Great. Damn it. I don't think you can do it with just any flour either. Great. Great. Look at all this barley I have here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm just gonna pick the cotton off those. I'd rather just have this feel the barley and the wheat, but I don't know what I'm even growing cotton. Guess it's just an extra crop to the game. We may just need to go to the That's really the only way. I don't want to do that yet. keep it going here. What? Dang it. There's all this. God. What's this? Oh, iron. Way. That's so. Wait, now I hear water. No, I don't. Oh, gold. Sweet. No diamonds or emeralds yet. Oh, iron lava. Wonder where that lava is. I think it's above me. Oh, it's right here. Great. Alright. This is a find. It's actually very useful to me right now. Okay. I'm going to go like this. So here is dead. So that's good news. Wait, there was gold under that lava. Let's go. Also plug in that thing. Cha-ching. Ba-ding. Na-ling. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's get out of here. Wait, there's a cave somewhere. Sounds like it's above me. So it's definitely like over here somewhere. Great. Okay. Oh, no! What? Motherfucker. Let's hope this fucking saves it, but I kind of took forever there, but... Oh, come on. Come on, please. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh. God, that hurts. Oh, God. Oh, that motherfucker, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my God, dude. I'm pissed. I'm pissed about that one. Oh, my God. So pissed. Just so fucking pissed. But... Fuck, man. Fuck. Hurting. Hurting so bad. You don't understand. I hate that fucking skeleton so much, dude. God. So pissed. God, there goes my emerald sword. Pretty much most of my gear. Awesome. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. Oh, I'm so pissed. Fuck. Whatever. We'll make new shit. God. Just not happy. I'm not a happy camper right now. Oh. So not happy right now. So pissed. Ugh. I was wearing some retarded ass hat too. So that made it even worse. That just made it even more of a piss off thing. Man. Goofy ass motherfucker. Still very pissed. You know, when I get pissed at things, I'm not like, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay? That's not the way I get mad. Get mad quietly. Okay? Oh my god. I'm so fucking pissed right now. Get what I'm saying? Just over it. I don't know what the word is. Smitten with anger. Pulsating with anger. Okay. Kamehameha. I don't fucking know. I'm pissed. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Only these motherfuckers could make me as pissed as the video games, am I right? But they can't. That's great. So upset. So upset, guys. God. Let's go to the stupid nether. The stupidest. Stupid. So angry. Whoa. This is where you gotta be really careful. Because this is not a place of easy to survive. looks like the Natra mod has got some cool little things going on here. You should be glowing. Get away from me! What the hell? Don't throw a sledgehammer. Why? Why are you dropping me a sledgehammer? Why are you giving me a sledgehammer? That's weird. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. And I want that. This doesn't have anything to do with the sleep thing. I just want this. This is definitely from Natra, I think. I almost feel like it's supposed to be from Netherlicious, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. We're looking for a specific method here. Is what we're looking for. Okay, I don't know why those snails dropped a sledgehammer for me. That was weird. No, these are not. Hello, shrooms. Look cool, but that's about it. These things are freaking broken. What the hell is this? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Give me that. God damn it. Okay, I can't keep picking up these goddamn things. This is getting out of hand. What? Okay, we got one of them in there. God. This is a nightmare. Alright, guys. Oh, the ender. Oh, we don't want the resources. Got all this crap here I don't want. I got some dark wood here. Make my floor out of dark blue wooden planks. That's pretty awesome. You know I'm going to be making my windows out of those see-through mushrooms once I figure out how to get them. I wonder if this can be planted anywhere. Dude, that creeper better stay the hell away, dude. Where the hell? Oh, my arrows all got burnt up because of that stupid skeleton. Great. Be sure in my mind that that isn't just a birch tree sapling. That is saturated blue. We're gonna figure this out here. I mean, look at that. Might just be a birch tree sapling. What do you think, guys? The leaves are freaking amazing. Got a potash apple. Alright, we still need a sapling. Fine. We have one. A few of these around here. Kind of a cool tree to have around. These mushrooms are cool. I'd like to put them around the base. I have to go in a dark area or not. No. Oh, that's kind of broken. There we go. These use right here. Great. Looking great. This one will kind of just let the leaves fall off of. These are pretty great. Or they might be ass. We will see. Some of these are just for looks. What? You greedy little son of a bitch. Well, now's our chance to see how good these apples are. Ah! No. These are not worth eating. I'm not done with the nether yet. Just taking a little detour right now to the base. Throw some of these cool little features in here. Brick. Right here. There we go. It's gonna be a weird house. I still need wood, so keep that on me. What the hell? The hell are you? Are you just gonna follow me around now, buddy? What are you supposed to be? in the fuck? Okay. Sick. We got ourselves an anvil golem here. Wait, don't leave or you die. Great. Alright, so. Oh my god, dude. This is amazing. Look at this, guys. Farm. It's glorious. Food is a problem no more. Oh, my phone's so luscious. Alright. That's gonna be it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed, because I enjoyed, blah, blah, blah.